Hello, what's up, everybody? Rasta, $10, Firidon, Zia, Shazar, Miss Pookims, Enkthar, Rob, Frozen Diamond, Seraphin, Curious Black. Everybody's having a good day. It is, what is it? Wednesday, June 3rd, 2026. It's almost the middle of the year already. Jesus. Where's the button? There it is. In about 3 days, it will mark 4 years of me coming back to for my long hiatus. 4 years. Hmm. Interesting. That's upset, you know. Enktar's having a weird day. Enktar's having a weird day. I'm noticing. Forgetting, the name of the band coming out as a link, and then it's, saying Discord instead of Twitch, and thinking it's May, and, it's one of those days, Enktar. I get it. It's a bit of a weird day for me too, I think. I don't know. Bit of a weird year for me, I think, at this point. Yes, you know. Game? Hello? There we go. Had a migraine yesterday. Not sure if I'm still affected. At least the pain's gone. Yeah, Twitch always thinks it's a link if there's a dot, which, whatever, I get it. I mean, there's so many different, like, how else are you dealing with that? There's so many different domain names out there. So. Yeah. What are we thinking about the state of play? I haven't watched the show. I only saw after I streamed. I was eating a little bit, and I was watching Ash Monster watch the state of play, and I only saw like the God of War presentation. I didn't see most of it. But I saw after that, I saw like people talking about stuff on social media, so I know there's like an Until Dawn 2 apparently, which, I like the first one. I still need to play The Quarry and a few, like all those, Dark Picture games. I haven't played any of those. Yeah, we should do that at some point. We could have a little one day we need to have like an extravaganza where we only play like those games for a month or something. That could be fun. Dino horror game? Oh yeah, what is this one called? I've not seen what it looks like, but I think I remember seeing a post about it. What else is there? The Wolverine thing. Not interested in superheroes too much, I don't think. So that one's gonna be a pass for me. The Lost Wind, I think that's it. Yeah. Tip turn. The Lost Wild. Okay, yeah. The Lost something rings a bell. It's just The Lost Wild. What's up, Friar? Yeah, what else was there? And that was the presentation, obviously, for Marathon, but I was gonna play season 2 anyway. I've enjoyed season 1 so much, so I haven't even looked into that. State of play list of games. Let's see. Maybe I'll refresh my memory. Oh yeah, new Ace Combat game. I was a huge fan of Ace Combat back in the like early PlayStation 1 days. I haven't played even 7. I haven't played 7, but I hear it was pretty good. Like if you like arcade dogfighting games. Dogfighting, that's the term, right? For like aircraft combat. It sounds like I'm talking about actual dogfighting. No, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, Ace Combat, it's a thing. It's one of those things, I think you know if you like Ace Combat or not. Do you know if you're interested or not? What is going on here? Hold on. My finger's doing something strange. That's skin? That is skin. Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure what that was. A little bit of dead skin. Sorry, disgusting, but human body, you know, we all have one. You know what it is. Bencho the chef, is that's yeah, Dave the Diver spin-off, right? Yeah. I haven't played Dave the Diver, so I'm not too interested. But yeah, looks fun. Control Resonant. I didn't like the first Control. So that one's probably not for me, but I don't know, maybe after I play Alan Wake 1 and 2, I'm gonna be high on Remedy's sauce, and I'll want to play Control again and maybe, you know, give it a better shot. Some Dune stuff, whatever. Dynasty Warrior, whatever. Oh, they showed some Tokon apparently. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I like fighting games, but that one in particular, I'm not sure. First-person action horror Ill. Okay, that looks like the aesthetic looks really cool. Looks like Soma a little bit. Kimuri. Stylish supernatural adventure. I like the title screen. No Rest for the Wicked. More stuff came out of that. Okay, I know I'm gonna play that one. No Rest for the Wicked. I've played a little bit of the early access. That one's gonna be good when it comes out. I'm waiting for it patiently. Onimusha. Okay. I did enjoy Onimusha. Again, back in the PlayStation. It's so funny how many of those games are like, go back to the PlayStation 1 days. We're on a loop, guys. We're on a loop. And then the big, of course, you know, reveal was the God of War, Lo-Fi. You know, spin-off or sequel, however they want to frame it. I'm not sure. I haven't played Ragnarok yet. So, you know, I need to get on that first. I really enjoyed 2018, you know. I enjoyed the old God of War games, but I think 2018 was maybe more my speed overall. I thought the story was pretty good. So I do want to play Ragnarok at some point. I feel like I would need to replay maybe 2018 first. I don't know, maybe we could do a God of War thing at some point. If, you know, if the stream still exists by then. If the stream survives 2026, maybe we'll have time for that stuff. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about Ragnarok. Namely, I hear that the characters are very backseaty, which, you know, obviously not my favorite thing in video game. I'm sorry, I'm very distracted by what's going on with my finger, but it's fine. It's not bleeding, so that's good. I must have hurt myself when making breakfast. Anyway, it's a big C. Ace Combat is my favorite sci-fi concept. I don't know if there's a name for it. technological period, everything the same, none to military, etc. But the planet has other continents, different nations. Oh, you mean like it's like the contemporary Earth, but it's not? I don't think there's a particular name for that. Alternative history? I don't know. I wouldn't even know. It's just fiction. It's just fiction. What's up in Mataro, Eugene? Realistic fiction, I guess? Yeah, maybe so. I mean, isn't that kind of like what a lot of stories do, right? I mean, sometimes there's like the big country, you know, like the USA exists, but like, you know, it's like, it takes Stranger Things, for instance. It takes place in America, right? But Hawkins doesn't exist. Like, it's a fictional town, right? So that's kind of the same thing, right? It's basically an extension of the idea of creating a fictional town, and except you create a fictional planet, but everything else is the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a specific term for that. I think it's just fiction. Because, like, alternate history would be the other way around. It would be places that you think, you know, like, oh, this takes place in, you know, New York, but instead of, you know, like, it takes place in 2026 New York, but instead of being actual present New York, it's a post-apocalyptic wasteland because, I don't know, of a nuclear explosion by the Russians in the 60s or something, right? And it changed the course of history. So that would be the other way around, right? So yeah, yeah, I appreciate that, Fjordanon. I'll make my own opinion when I play it. But yeah, the new game. I mean, I was watching. I watched the presentation of the new game. Most of it, I think, looks great. I have a few reserves. One of them is extremely subjective, but it's just that I fucking hate that color scheme. It's that one color scheme I always talk about. That sort of like purple, pale green, sort of, you know, color scheme that was in what was that game, Avowed, and it's a color scheme that is extremely popular with game artists these days. It seems like it. And now it's in God of War as well, and it just, one of my annoyances with it, like my subjective annoyance with it, is I just don't like that color scheme. I think it doesn't look great, but that's completely subjective, of course. My second annoyance with the color scheme is that it makes a lot of games look similar. Like, there's a lot of fantasy games with that color scheme right now, and I'm pretty sure you could show me a screen of you could show me like a portion of one of the screenshots of the presentation yesterday and tell me, hey, that's a screenshot of Avowed, and I would believe you. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's actually what it reminds me of, Fryer. It reminds me of that trend of the, I don't know, mid-2000s, when every fucking movie had the fucking like blue filter or whatever, you know, which looked awesome in Requiem for a Dream, and then every other fucking movie did it, and it fucking sucked. It was horrible. Because it makes everything look the same. So that's a bit of a small, you know, personal annoyance with that new modern color scheme. But part of it could also be, you know, you're watching a stream, everything's compressed, makes everything look a little worse. Maybe it's gonna look great on like when you're actually watching the game in person, right? I felt the same, not exactly the same, but I felt when I first saw Marathon, like the trailers, and I even saw like people stream it on day one. I was like, yeah, I don't know, I think I liked sort of the aesthetic, but I think the colors look weird. I wasn't a fan of the colors. And then I played the game myself because I thought everything else looked great, right? Like the game looked cool, it seemed like it played well, so I was like, I'm gonna try the game. Turns out when the game's on your monitor without the fucking compression of streams and all that stuff, it looks actually brilliant. So some of that stuff sometimes just doesn't translate well into like, you know, streaming compressions. So maybe that's one of those cases. I'm not sure. But yeah. What's up, Vicarian? I don't know if I said hi twice, but what's up, Brandon? How are you doing today? Yeah, no, Clipturn. For me, it's just, it's that one particular mix of greens and lime greens and purples that I've noticed is very, very trendy these days. It feels like almost like a post synthwave, you know, Outrun type aesthetic, except modernized without, instead of being like bright hot pinks and you know, like vibrant limes, it's all a little slightly washed out, slightly more pastel, pale, you know. It's kind of a, that's kind of the take on that color scheme, and I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of it. But that's, you know, again, that's a completely subjective issue. Like, some people love it, they're gonna love that, right? Not much you can do here. My second issue that I had with the presentation, which is one that I'm interested in eventually playing the game and seeing how it feels in the grander scheme of things, but during the small scale presentation it felt really weird, is the fucking Jello cube. I felt like it was completely out of tone. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's because it wasn't well introduced in the short demo, or if you know, I'm missing some context about it or whatever. To me, it felt like a Pixar character. It felt completely off of the tone that the game itself was trying to have. Like, we have this super serious sort of, you know, like dark emotional moment of a character in the afterlife waking up and you know, like having to fight through this sort of incredible mythological thing, and then there's the fucking Pixar Jello cube, and I'm like, I don't get it. I do not understand. I don't understand what this is doing here. This feels like, it felt like a sketch with, you know, like a character that doesn't fit in, and you add it to the footage to make a joke, and I was like, oh, what are we doing? What is this? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Maybe I'm old. Maybe it's me being too old. I don't know. But yeah, to me it felt like a tonal, like a huge tonal clash. Do you think so, Fear the Dawn? I don't know. I don't know. I hope not. That would be worse. I hope it has, you know, eventually, I hope it has meaning, and that when I'm playing the game, I get it, and then I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough, right? But yeah, to me, it's like, to give you like an idea of how it feels to me to watch that, like as someone who's pretty sensitive to tone, right, in general, as a writer, I feel like tone is a big thing that affects me when I'm reading a product or watching a product. It would be, imagine if The Last of Us 2, you suddenly added the kid from Up. You know, that little shitty kid from Up? You added that for like a 10-minute sequence. And he's just going around and just like, you know, waddling around and running into zombies and pushing them to the ground and, you know, like scratching his head and making weird jokes. And meanwhile, there's the super serious, you know, the characters of The Last of Us fighting zombies and raiders and all that. That's what it feels like to me when I was watching that. I was like, that feels so weird. What the hell's going on? I felt like I was being, you know, I felt like I was part of a test group and they were showing me something completely outlandish to see my reaction as a social experiment or something. So yeah, that's my one concern about the game, where I'm like, where is this going, right? Other than that, game looks great. Combat looks super fun. Character looks incredibly badass. Performances look amazing. The couple gods we see look fucking rad. You know, the general idea of the game I think is super intriguing. So yeah, no, you know, I'm on board. Yeah, maybe so, Clipter. That's what I was thinking. I was like, is it some like obscure mythological reference that I don't have? But yeah, because like you know, I don't mind the comic relief sort of type character, right? Like Mimir in the first game kind of fits that sort of bill, and like the little the blacksmith dwarfs, right? But they feel like they fit in the universe, right? The tone is maintained despite them being like funny little shits, right? So yeah, we'll see. At least the cube won't talk as much as Atreus, hopefully. Have you watched the presentation? That thing is yapping. But anyway. No, yeah, well, yeah. And it's voiced, I'm pretty sure it's voiced by Jack Quaid, which, you know, means it probably has a lot of lines. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it was just a moment of like, again, I don't know. Is there something in the current modern artistic trends that I'm missing with tonal clashes? Is that an actual like artistic movement that I'm not aware of? Because I feel like it's happening more and more. Like I had the same issue with Mass Effect with Expedition 33, right? With like these weird tonal clashes, and I was like, man, I don't get it. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's a thing, you know, like that works with modern younger audiences, and they're going for that, and I'm not getting it because I'm too old. It'd be a thing. Maybe they like, you know, there's some appeal in the randomness of how things feel. I don't know. But anyway. Overall, when's that game coming out? Next year or already this year? In any case, it seems like a lot of interesting gaming stuff coming out in the future. People are not gonna run out of entertainment. That's for sure. I've also seen that so many games are pushing back their releases to avoid releasing with GTA 6. They had their release scheduled for the end of the year, like sort of quarter. And then they were like, yeah, they'll probably delay GTA 6 again, right? And then now that GTA 6 is confirmed and not getting delayed, they're like, yeah, we're pushing back. We're not competing with that. Yeah, Rob? I haven't played the first Dave the Diver, but I've seen enough of it to know that I would probably be very annoyed at that game. Dave the Diver feels like a game that has too much stuff in it. It feels like a game that should have been, you know, a little more focused. But I guess that's part of its charm, and it definitely worked for the people who enjoyed it. Nice, Brandon. Identity Crisis? Yeah, I mean, part of that can be interesting, right? Having like a lot of different like mini games and activities and all that. It's just that it feels bloated. Yeah, it feels like there's just too much. It just keeps going and adding stuff and yeah. What's up, Rob? That was my impression watching Naz play it. Oh well, you know. Okay, so what were we doing here? We were going to help Lorik recovering files from his computer. And I don't really know what to expect in Synthetic Insights building. Because we heard there were some guards there and everything. Oh. There are guards indeed. Hello. We come in peace, I think.
Freeze!
Whoa!
Anshan security. This office is sealed.
Keen let me in. I don't think that's a good response considering he's not himself not allowed in his own office. I don't think. Not sure he would have the authority to get us there. What is going on here?
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
You're here illegally. You can't take us. You two leave while you can. I'll have to remove you out of my way. I'm gonna go with either blue or red there. I'm just not sure if I want to appeal to their sense of, you know, sticking to the rules, or if I want to intimidate them. I think I'm gonna go with intimidation. Because they're already, like, they know what they're doing is not correct. They're already doing it against the will of their leader, which is Mako, right? I think I'm gonna just intimidate them.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
Let's go,
You
Tali!
ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Tali defeated them with math. I love that. But apparently we still have to... Hold on, we still have to fight people. Wait, I thought we... I must have misunderstood the context there. I thought we convinced them to leave us. Was it just those two nerds? And we still have to fight everyone else? I thought we got away without a fight, but apparently not. Yeah, I think it was just the two at the entrance then. What a weird outcome. I feel like the game confused itself here. Oh my god, that gun's so fucking...
That's the last of them.
The absolute violence of those shotguns. Yeah, Tali's great. Yeah, I don't know, what a strange situation. I'm still a little puzzled by the... Yeah, we'll let you go. We'll pretend we didn't see you. But then... Still, some of them still attack us? I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. We defended ourselves. I think the office here. Yeah. That's a break room, not an office. Yeah, we got a bunch of new equipment, but I don't think... it seems like we're capping around like 7 or 8. Doesn't seem like I'm getting much higher level stuff. Not for now. Like everything I've been getting for the past couple streets have been level 7 or 8. The rare 8. What's my Renegade and Paragon doing? 8 something Paragon, almost 3 Renegade. Seems alright. I expected it would be more balanced, but I'm just a good guy.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Yeah. Oh. God damn it. See, I was looking for prompts and I couldn't see that one. Yeah, that's weird. You only get it from that angle. Oh. Hold on. What is going on in here? Ew. Random assortment of loot. Ooh, Nexus 8 Omnitool. That's pretty rad. Oof. Okay, tech cooldown bonus is massive, but... Is it worth using the shield bonus? Maybe so, actually. Maybe Tali could use the extreme cooldown reduction. That. Let's see. Good on that. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer. Lorik wants... no, that's good. Evidence in hand, you recovered Lorik's evidence, returned to him at the hotel bar. That'll do. Oh! Uh-oh. I think someone sold us. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel like the two guards we let go betrayed us. Oh, that's Kyra. Oh, that's Kyra. Oh, that's not gonna go well.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you? Yeah, that'd be a great way to start that conversation. Your point? Nope. I love that I can just admit it. I am not supposed to be in here. That's true. I mean, I know who she is, but having her introduce herself is a bit of a power move, right? Like, who are you? I don't want to admit to any wrongdoing, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Tali makes a good point. They didn't give me a choice, that is true. I'm on a mission, that is true. Bring it on, I don't think we need to be confrontational. Maybe she can still, you know, survive this. Kyra. They did not give me a choice.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to
Oh, God.
rip you to pieces.
Okay. Looks like... Holy fuck, I don't know who's doing those things, but Jesus. Someone got frozen mid-air. One of you is so powerful, and I don't know who it is. But that was brutal. Maybe it was one of those containers that was on the ground that contained like cryo stuff. Oh, yeah, one of those things, for instance. Like it's a fire containment system, right? So it's gonna project cryo stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. Pretty sure. That looked sick though. Oh, okay. Shotgun it is. Oh. Well, they will never learn. Corrupted guards. The locust. Corrupted guards. Hey, maybe Maiko will be happy that we cleaned her, you know, her crew a little bit of all the corrupt people. I would be. Yeah. Well, so much for Kyra. And her biotic powers. This is turning into a Red Dead Redemption 2 story beat right there. We're just shooting everyone and cleaning out. Oh, Jesus.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Must be Annalace's thugs. Don't be coy. I'm entirely innocent. Must be Annalace's thugs.
It's probably Annalaeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Is she hitting on us, Chad? Can't really tell. Alright. Probably just has a business proposition for us.
So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I've asked for something. You said you couldn't help me. That guy's pretending to be helpful. Yeah, some of the dialogue choices are funny. I like snarky Commander Shepard. Diana wants you to speak with her at the hotel bar before you return the evidence to Lorik. Can do that. I do not like the music in here though. Where is she? There.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
I feel like we were very well introduced before. Alright, what do you want?
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Annalaeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Oh, my bad. Her reintroduction was like, hey, I'm not just Annalaeus' secretary. I'm actually, you know... Right. I missed that part. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, the planet can run profitable again. Okay. Man, this is rough because on one hand, I'm like, yeah, I mean, you know, cleaning up the corruption and all that, that's probably a good thing. But I'm still like, it's still serving some mega corporations do more profits, which... Anyway, let's talk to her first.
You work for Analaeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analaeus' guilt in one package.
She's spicy. I like that. Just showing some, she's showing some personality there. Very different than the person we had when we first came in.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analaeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I mean...
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analaeus is driving customers away.
Like I care. I need Keen's pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Maybe I can get more information out of this, or is this the same stuff we talked about before?
You gave me the company line about Peak 15.
Oh,
What's the truth?
nice.
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
A breach of security protocol, huh? Venezia trying to get some illegal tech out of this, maybe?
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Well, okay.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach.
After,
She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Okay, that's interesting. After? Huh.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
It's really interesting that the game gives you a choice not to help her. I wonder... I mean, we've had a few situations like that where we can just refuse to help people. In that case, I guess we just help Keen and Analaeus. Corruption is never demonstrated or acted on, and then we still get a pass. I don't know. I mean, getting rid of the corruption probably better, provided I can trust her. I mean, she seems pretty honest now. I wonder how much you could play into like Analaeus' hand, like completely like work for Analaeus instead of everyone else. Snitch on people, just basically become Analaeus' best friend, and then he maybe lets you pass. I wonder if that's an option. That'd be funny. I'm gonna go with I'll help you, I think. I'm not mad about that. Analaeus is a dickhead. But whatever ruins his day, I'm happy.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Okay, Gianna. The reason. An accident on peak 15. Alright, time to see if we can convince him.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Been over this, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
Oh, interesting. Never mind. There's a whole new angle of conversation there.
I heard there was an accident.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from distant suns. Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
That's a little... alarming?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Whoa, okay.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Beautiful. That was awesome. Liara calling out all the gooners. That was so funny. What a line. Legendary.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers.
That's true.
Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Mm-hmm.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Sure. You could. Wait, was it more here?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
Yeah.
Yes, she caused quite a... Humans are full of questions.
I testify against
I should write a
Anoleus.
book about it while I have the time to spare.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Anoleus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Take the evidence then. Fine, take it. Goodbye. Damn right I will. You'd be a hero. I don't know if I wanna try to intimidate him. It doesn't seem like he cares very much. What's up, Archie? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with you'd be a hero here.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Okay.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Haven't left yet. I'm working on it.
Not yet. I need to speak to my contact.
Do hurry. Ananias has many spies.
Mm-hmm. Back to Diana. A little bit of corporate espionage. Love that. Boom. Is that a window? Oh yeah, there's a window. Weird.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I have convinced Keen.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
I thought you'd be happier than our business is done. Yeah, you're welcome. What about the garage?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You,
Well.
Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Why is there two music playing at the same time? This game has an issue with sound. Two different tracks playing at the same time. Well, that was resolved quickly. Suck on that, Ananias, and now I get to finally fucking crack your safe. Or more meaningless upgrades. Fair enough. Yeah, the looting in this game has been very unsatisfying so far. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Nibiru. Pretty sure. Yeah, nothing that you loot feels very satisfying or significant. But it's alright. Alright, did we level up? No, we did not. Look at how much of a good guy I am. Beautiful. Let us go to B15. What the fuck? Oh.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask?
Credit where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
Assuming we're not getting any more information.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before.
Yeah.
15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there.
Have we questioned him about
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic.
Yeah.
Got a team of 12
We've had
of
that
them.
whole conversation.
You need
Now,
anything?
though,
I'll be here.
before going to the garage, seeing him react to the event makes me want to go to the hotel bar again and see if other people have anything to say about that. Even actually, I wonder if I can find Michael.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Yeah, no clue. That's a mystery. You should work on that.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding them. When they let King back into his office, he squawked about bloodstains on the carpet. Bastard.
Analeus was running this place just fine before that Parasini woman came along. I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
Okay, people don't seem too happy about Annalise's disposal.
How may this one... I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
This is interesting. $10, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Risa. Get it, thank you. Michael here this time? Yeah, she is. Wonder how she's gonna feel about all that.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Annaleus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Your opinion doesn't matter. Oh. Why do I have to be a good guy? I wish I could pick all those options. It would be funny. But it would make me feel a little less connected to my character. But it would be funny. Do you condone his actions?
Doesn't sound like you disapprove of his actions.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Annaleus Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
No promises.
I'd like to give that promise, but I can't predict what I may have to do in the future.
Of course, these things happen. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
Yeah, good luck with the paperwork.
I would be grateful if you would finish your business and leave.
Gotta get right on that. It's a long ass elevator. Jesus. Boom, boom. Alright, let's see if anyone here has anything to say about the event, and then we'll go to Pete. God, I hate the music in this place. And it's especially annoying because the music in the main area is so good.
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world. The board will be taking me into protective custody.
Okay.
What sort of offer?
For some reason, I assumed we
I
had
don't think
more.
I'm supposed to
We'd
mention
have more
numbers.
to
They
talk
don't
about,
write them
but
down on thin strip.
Full benefit, Commander Shepard.
never mind. Can't fucking run for 5 seconds. Unbelievable. We need to install a gym in the Normandy so Shepard can work on his cardio.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Thank you. Oh. Oh boy. Those fuckers again. It's interesting how every location...
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh, you think so? Weird. But I guess it makes sense. I think it's interesting that every location, like main story location, had a specific introduction for those stalker creatures. Meaning, like, no matter which one you do first, you would be introduced to those things on the way.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Yeah, no matter which main mission you would do first, you would get introduced to those things. But if you do, you know, as soon as the second one, it starts being a little weird how they are reintroduced every time.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defeated a Geth ambush. What do you mean?
The Geth ambushed us, we fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We'll handle them.
We've fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them have combat experience. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
These people. Yeah, you know, the more I get to learn about the people here, the less I like the place. I think the place... I would love to have like a house. A nice high-tech house on one of those mountains with the blizzard outside. You know. I like the planet in general. I like the architecture of the place. The people though, Jesus. Painful. Alright, let's see. On we go. Okay. That's nice. Where do we go? Hello? Game? Please? Whoa, okay. That is wild. The way this is coded, if you click in the black, you cannot move the map. You have to click on an actual element of the map. Like one of the existing parts here to drag it. That is so weird. Wonder how much resistance we're gonna face on the way there. Probably some Geth, right? They're probably gonna try to stop us. Oh, is that peak 15? Real cool. Uh-oh. It's fine, our shields are taking it. Actually, why am I doing that? Hold on. Oh god. That was fun. Yeah, that's the same as the Stalker, right? Like it's like introducing you to a new type of Geth, but if you've seen them before, it just feels awkward. It's like, why are you showing me this thing again? I know what it is. I fought a few of them. It's like there's redundancy in how each of these main story areas are scripted. Which, you know, you would feel like they would have to flag, oh, he's been in the other areas, you can remove the introductions. Right? Not a big deal, you know, obviously, but... It's an interesting detail of... the way this was designed. It's a die roll. Let's see. Yeah, we're not getting anything new. Would you like riding around in this game? It's fine. I mean, the controls are not too great, but once you get used to it, it's like, eh. I do like discovering the lore about all the little planets and all that. That part's fun. I like the creativity that there is in a lot of the lore. There are some planets where just a tiny portion of the lore that's just there for flavor could be an entire full different story. Hey, good job stopping me, nerds. mean the game as a whole, or specifically the exploring and riding around? Because yeah, I mean the exploring is not, you know, all the random exploring. There's not a lot of reason to do it. Like none of the lore is, none of the loot's valuable enough to do it so far, and yeah, the shooting's fine. I mean, it's you know, for 2006, I think it's, for an RPG in 2006, I think it's adequate. I understand. I've played much worse back in those days, so I'm like, yeah, the exploring, I just wish some of the exploring was more rewarded. I wish every time you find those, like, you know, little collectibles or whatever, if it came with a little text or a piece of lore that would be interesting to read, or that would make it a lot more. Yeah, but then, like, as far as main mission goes, like, when you see this, it's like, hell yeah, that's worth exploring just by itself, right? It looks awesome. What the fuck? Yeah, that was a thing, I think. Am I shooting something there? I'm not sure. Let's go closer. To me, the meat and potatoes of the gameplay is the conversations, so I don't care about much of anything else. I'm sure it would be a lot more annoying if I was playing on hard difficulty and the combat would actually be challenging and you would have to play it again and again and again. That would probably make it a bit more of a struggle, but I'm okay with combat being easy and fast. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh! I'm pretty sure that's the first time I died. No, that's not the first time. We died. I'm pretty sure we died in one of the fights earlier in the game. I'm pretty sure there was a fight that killed us early in the game. In one of the side missions where we were getting knocked to the ground and all that. First time I died in the Mako, though. It didn't feel like we should have died. It felt like we could have climbed back up. Oh well. Oh man, that's sent all the way back. For some reason, this reminds me of the Monaco tunnel on the F1 track. I don't know why.
Now is not the time.
For what? Yeah, I should have been able to. Well, maybe not actually, now that I'm looking at it. A bit of a fall. Although, I should probably save in case of another driving accident. I wish this drove more like a rally car, like if you could drift around the corners, and man, that'd be fun. Oh. Ow. I don't even see the enemies. I see them on the radar, but... Oh, they're inside. Okay. Well, I guess that's how far we go. Hold. We need to... Oh, never mind. Okay, I see what we need to do. We're just opening passage. Wait, what? No, never mind. Huh? Oh. Okay. I didn't see any buttons, so I was confused. Oh god, that's a big one. That's a big boy. Someone kill him. Okay, that was a little itchy. Oh. That would be the reason to keep their powers on defensive only, because they blew their powers very early and then you have nothing for the big one.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Eh?
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Alright. Yep. What are we looking at? Oh, I'm going the right way. Nice. Whoa.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I was just about to ask, like, that's a... yeah. What a weird... Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. But I'm sure we're about to find out. Yeah, we seem to be capped at level 7 on all of those equipment, so it definitely, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to upgrade very much. But let's see if I can just optimize everything before we go further in. Make sure everything is on the best we can get. Fine. At least everything on 7 would be great, right? Build up much. 7. Guys, weave 7. Yep, okay. Good for Shepherd. Liara, mostly your... Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, you need better stuff. This is cooldown reduction. I haven't seen anything that gives cooldown reduction. That's unfortunate. It feels like the radioactive round's still the best for the CDR. What if I have nothing that gives CDR after that? That's kind of wild. There's no like higher level cooldown reduction bullets. Yeah, I don't know. Because I think the cooldown reduction for Liara is just so massive. There's a reason to get rid of it. What is that? That's your Omni tool. Arrest. You got the best amp possible. Armor wise, I think you're good. Although this one would give 2 slots, which would be better if we give you hardening. Let's see. Get interface 7. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Yeah, energized weave, and then kinetic buffer for the cooldown reduction. I think that'll be good. Now, do I want to give you the logic Ares tool? Does Liara, is it better than what Tali has? Oh, it's Tali's old one, I think. I'm fine with her having like maximum tech cooldown, so I'll give you this one. As far as your pistol goes, Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're good. Tally now. Cryo rounds, sure. Rail extension 5. Seems fine. Combat scanner 7. For utility. Okay, we're good. You save. Done with this, right? Yeah, okay. So there's no place to go. I'm going to go down. Okay, more geth. Okay. Should have went with the synthetic damage on the weapons, maybe. Shit. Oh god, there's people on the side.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Oh god. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on?
Now it gets fun.
Now it gets fun? Ah! What the? Little shit. What the fuck is that? Rachni soldier. Oh, okay. Ow.
Never seen anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
We read a lot of stuff about that. About the Rachni, right? Hold on.
50,000.
Extinct race.
The Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system.
Yeah.
And encountered something
the whole
never
Krogan
seen
situation
before or
due
since.
to that.
A species of spacefaring insects, guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars.
Oh.
Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the Hive Queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the Queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
Well, apparently not entirely. Okay, so, oh boy. Alright, okay, so there's a few possibilities here. One of them is the Rachni weren't completely extinct, which is likely. I mean, the galaxy is a big place, right? And Exogeny, or no, it's Binary Helix, sorry, in this case, got their hands on some specimens and are studying them, and then they broke containment, breached containment. It's a bit of a, you know, like Weyland Yutani aliens type scenario, right? What's up, Maxos? That's one option, right? They found more and studied them, maybe bred them for experiments. Maybe they wanted to turn them into a weapon. Or, you know, whoever has the most money, I guess. I don't know. And maybe that's why Saren wanted to come here. He wants to use the Rachni as a weapon? Or other option, they were literally recreating them in their lab from, I don't know, like, you know, genetic engineering. Maybe they're not real Rachni, right? They're bioengineered replicas. Because we know they're working in bioengineering, right? Binary helix. Okay, well, that's interesting. Turned into a hole. What the fuck? Where did you came? Oh, I think it came from that. Oh god. They're in the walls. It's like it's actually aliens. Actually aliens. Getting paranoid. I'm hearing sounds. Yeah, let's just go back to the Normandy and nuke everything from orbit. Disruptor torpedoes are powered projectiles with warheads that create random and unstable mass effect when triggered. These fields warp space-time in a localized area. Rapid asymmetrical mass change causes the target to rip itself apart. In-flight torpedoes use a mass-increasing field, making them too massive for enemy kinetic barriers to repulse. This extra mass gives torpedoes a very sluggish acceleration, making them easy prey for defensive Guardian weapons. So torpedoes have to be launched at very close range. Torpedoes are the main anti-ship weapon used by fighters. They are launched from point-blank range in ripple fire waves, reminiscent of the ancient Calliope rocket artillery launchers. Thus their popular nickname, Callies. By saturating defensive Guardian systems with multiple targets, at least a few will get through. It's weird that we got that lore here. It's part of like the secret research that's being made around these places. Not sure. I'm hearing things, man. Suddenly this turned into a horror game. Ah! Okay, chill, Yara. You didn't have to waste your power on that.
Clear.
Oh my god, the door scared me. God, this place is... Okay, that's where we were, right? Yeah. Reactor... Rachni worker. Little fucking ants.
All targets down. A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Huh? Dude, what are those sounds?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Peak 15's virtual intelligence computer has suffered some kind of failure, requires a manual reboot. It's interesting how this planet has gone from electronic logs offline. Okay. And that leads us to the... Okay. It's interesting how this planet went from, you know, like the corporate espionage, like, you know, thriller kind of vibe, to complete horror movie. Or, you know, we basically went from... Actually, I don't know what kind of movie the first part would have been like, but a James Bond thing maybe, to Aliens. Oh, that is not what I was expecting. Oh, that is sick. Hold on. I'm in the core of the VI thing. Okay, now suddenly Metal Gear Solid. That's what this feels like. Metal Gear. That's kind of cool. The VI core appears in operational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged system. Repair with 100 Omnigel. Attempt manual reactivation. Oh boy. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module to stack. I didn't have enough time to read. To core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. Huh? Okay, it always takes the first one. Is that it?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yeah, Tower of Hanoi. It's, you know, pretty standard sort of little puzzle. What's up, cleric? I remember this exact puzzle back in primary school. Yeah, you would do it with the you know, plastic sort of rings or whatever. Hmm. The goose. The DJ. Crap, a pop-up. That's a funny line. Would you like help? Yes, I would. You're the station's VI.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre. For what purpose? I'm Alliance Navy. For what purpose?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
I'm a Spectre. I'm Alliance Navy. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to say my name because maybe I would like to identify as some, you know, I would like to find someone else's identification first so we can get access to more things.
Commander Shepard.
Oh,
I work for the Citadel
on.
Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed.
Oh.
You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Well, that's convenient.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Okay. Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Yeah. Seems like the Rachni can easily survive that, though. What's up, Snarko? Yes, yeah. I will say, I think the game did a poor job at explaining what you had to do with, you know, moving all the pieces from 1 to 3. I think the game doesn't give you a really good explanation about how the rules of that game work. You have to sort of do, you know, trial and error, I guess. Could have done a better job at explaining its own rules, but
what do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Do you know why?
Emergency guide.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Critical failure. Landline connection. Report complete.
I think I'm
Do you have an
misclicked.
additional system status query?
I was worried I was losing this one, but I found my way back to it in the conversation. Nice.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Shut down.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Reasonable BI. I like it.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Okay.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Yeah.
Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Fine.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Main fusion reactor at peak 15 is down. The fuel lines on the core must be restored. Connect the fuel line. Connect the landlines. And we need to go to the Rift station. Okay. Accessed by the passenger tram. Alright. Let's get to
User alert.
work.
Landline connections are disabled.
Fuck!
Passenger trams are offline.
These doors are so loud. I keep getting scared.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, stay sharp. What we can do here. Oh, nice.
User alert. Take cover.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, send them flying, Liara. See, my issue with the builds that I'm going for on the weapons is that I'm maximizing damage, but I'm completely ignoring the heat buildup. And I feel like in cases like that where we get swarmed, it's definitely not the correct. My weapon overheats extremely fast. I mean, at least... Wait, hold on. Do I have shredder rounds on these? Yeah, okay. At least I have shredder rounds, so that's great. The heatsink is very bad, and I'm using those, which is even worse. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even notice. Get some more warp points. Come on, get some decryption, please. Oh, come on. It's fine. Okay. I think I'm gonna just max Spectre training. At least then we're done with that, right? And after that we can start building on the weapons specifically, and yeah, we're gonna be maxed before we know it at this rate. Turns out we're making good progress on the game, I guess.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, we're playing Helldivers 2 today.
User alert.
That's so
Landline
cool.
connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I just love how, you know, everything is captured in the ice and all that. That's pretty rad. We need a heal for Liara. Landline open, Mira terminal open. Do this first. Some more level 7 weapons. I'm gonna have to dismantle everything that's not level 7 at this point. That we've accumulated so much of that. Pretty sure I can even get rid of some of it. Like, we have so much. Like, look at all this shit. I have no reason to keep anything under 6. Under 7. In fact, anything that I have so many... Like, I have more copies of those weapons than I have people to carry them. Yeah, look at how many breakers we have. If I have, like, 2 or 3 of each, it's more than fine. Like, I'm not gonna... Hurricane. I wish there was a faster way to do this. The inventory management in this game, not great. I just have to be careful about the armors, because it feels like the armors we don't get as many of. Nope. No! That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck! I had the colossus, right? Yeah. I feel like the armor, it's harder to find like good armor for specific characters. But I think everything that's on 5 or lower I don't need. For sure. Alright. Oh, and then there's all the attachments. Oh my god. Look at all this. Jesus. Wait, I'm not getting any more. Oh man, I'm not getting any more Omnigel. I've maxed out Omnigel. Which means I should probably sell whatever else I have or use Omnigel, and then I don't even know what to use Omnigel on anymore. I guess I can bypass some minigames for a while and then yeah, maybe I'll do that.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I wish she would stop talking.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I... Very well, Commander. Logging you...
Oh. I was legitimately expecting another minigame. And no, you just click on it and it's fine. Love it.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor...
Emergency guide...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Okay.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Okay, some people died.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Irradiated and sunk into the ice. That's a radical solution.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not.
Give me an overview.
The hot labs isolate dangerous The complex is built within a glacier.
Right.
In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated.
Oh, this is
Very
good.
well,
All right.
Commander. Logging you
Out. Logging you out. Reconnect fuel lines now. Alright, go back down. A lot of credits you could be blowing on Quasar. I mean, I have so much money and I have no reason to use it on anything for now, so I don't know, maybe I have enough money now for that like special Spectre equipment or
User
whatever.
alert.
That I was never
Main
able
reactor
to use.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I should look into that at some point. Okay, the tram is still closed, but now we have access to... Fuck, that scared me! Ugh! You could tell that I jumped because of the fucking shaking of the camera. Holy crap, dude. I was talking. Jesus Christ. This is... Yeah, I wish there was a Quasar game with higher stakes. 'Cause I have so much money, but I need to look at yeah, maybe the Spectre equipment. I don't remember how much it costs. But yeah, I have 1.5 million almost.
User alert. Main reactor shut. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
I hate that
containment
she's repeating all the same thing all the
Manual
time.
restart
It's
required.
so annoying. I hope I can disable Mira before we leave. I want to shut her down for good. Which she said herself is not killing. So I think it's fine. Oh, I didn't think about that, but I could turn things... Well, actually I can't because I'm maxed out, so... But I could technically turn things into Omnigel as soon as I pick it up. What the... Oh, it's underground, I guess.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What the fuck? This thing is so resistant. Oh, maybe I'm using the wrong weapon. What? How the fuck did that one shot him? I don't understand. Hold on, is my sniper rifle that weak? No, it's not. Well, I mean, the damage per second is pretty low, but... Yeah, this one would be better. Why am I not playing with this? Let's see. Maybe I didn't have it yet. Yeah, that thing kicks a little more. I like it. Oh god, where is it?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance.
Okay, we leveled up. I've leveled up twice in a very short amount of time. Master Warp. Okay, she's gonna max hacking first. Please go into decryption next. Doesn't seem like anyone's going there. It goes from 18 to 19% and increases accuracy. This is 1%, but from 5 to 6, which is a much better increase. I don't know how it multiplies, or you know, I don't know how the mechanics of the increased weapon damage work. I don't know if it's multiplicative, additive. I don't know. The game is not very clear about that. just based on the information I have, this seems like a better damage increase. This does increase accuracy though as well. Although accuracy is not much of a problem at this point, I don't think. So I think I'm just gonna go into assault training. Yeah.
Face with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There's one red left, and I don't know where it is. It's driving me crazy. What's up, Malachaz? Legger, good to see you. Oh, it's on the higher level, actually. Not, I thought it was on the lower level, but it's on the higher level. Okay. Oh, right.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Open! Hey! Easy. Oh god, we're getting attacked. Oh yeah, there it is. That was the one.
Perimeter secured.
Okay. I was really expecting that every one of those repairs would require like a mini game like the DI one. I was almost excited for it. Not the same one, but another, you know, interesting little puzzle. Oh well. Omnigel! The only thing I'm getting level 8s for is snipers, which is crazy. I'm not getting level 8s, well, an armor actually. Oh, and pistols. The only thing I'm not getting, okay, let me rephrase. The only thing I'm not getting level 8s for is assault rifles and pistols. Very annoying. From yeah, Omnigel. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Omnigel because I have nothing else to use it on. Might as well. How do I get there? Don't? I guess it's just for flavor. Is there turn-based combat in this one? No, but you can almost like kind of pause by pressing this, and then you can pick your skills more precisely and all that. Right, target and then just cast a spell. But it's just like it's semi-pausing, I guess. Yeah. Careful about mentioning things about the second game, though.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the purge? How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the failsafe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
How would I fix it?
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Need to unseal the decontamination chamber in order to get to the trams. Mira might be able to help. So I can ask her to open force opening it and not have to worry about it. I don't know. Feels like there's no reason not to try and do it. Let's do it.
Logging you out.
Go back there and see what's up. So, Eleanor. Oh god. Wrong weapon, but that worked out.
Think we got him, Commander.
Why am I hearing enemies? It's just ambient sound. I think it's just ambient sound.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Right, so decon chambers here. Oh, okay. It's just a bunch of enemies. We could kill them.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's... Doesn't feel like anything we can... Oh, hold on. We have level 9 stuff so all of a sudden. We are leveling up. Poor scientist.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Sad. Let's see. Who's using a kinetic exoskeleton? I think the CDR's better. Who needs the mobile accuracy? I guess Rex, maybe? I mean, I could certainly use it. The hardening's good, but... I'm gonna go with it.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
Okay, that's the same conversation we're in before. I could ask her to open the door, but we're just gonna use the purge. If 25 Omnigel, I'm okay with that. Well, that was something. Let's see. Let's keep that Omnigel topped up. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of mods we don't need in here anymore. I'm gonna keep the anti-thorium gas because you never know, but can't save. That's weird. Oh fuck!
Now it gets fun.
Ow.
Patching you up.
Negative contact, Shepard.
It kind of feels like the threat should have been worse to make the decontamination process feel more necessary. There was just a couple of enemies, like we could have shot them. Nice. Very Half-Life.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Nice. Oh boy, okay. Hot lab, send station, mess hall. Come on, game. Dentist barracks, secure lab, quarantine lab. Okay, this one's close, so we have to go down or up. Emergency exit only. Okay. This feels very, you know, also very inspired by The Thing or whatever, you know, with the underground, under ice facility and some weird alien life form. Oh, okay. Well, we do not have a lot of choices there. So it's all restricted. So we do have to go to Science Station. What are we gonna find up there? I wonder. Oh. People. Alive people. Hello.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Couldn't be sure what was on the tram. They can run a train. Expecting hostile company, no autopsy, no file. I don't blame you.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
That's smart.
Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I like that we're always given the choice of introducing ourselves as a Spectre or Alliance Navy. That's an interesting sort of flavor choice. Character. Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
What are they?
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
You clean up the mess, huh? I need to talk to her.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay. Aliens. Alright, Venezia.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Okay. Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Survived somehow. This place is vulnerable.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Yeah. What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Alright.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Oh, he's a Volus? Great. Every Volus I met so far wasn't very pleasant, so...
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Mm-hmm.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Aight.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go!
They're coming out of the wall! Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm telling you, that shotgun does not last long enough. We got this, Ventralis.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
It'd be stupid not to help, no problem, kind of a futile attack.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else.
Okay.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I was expecting that they were, like, their home planet was so harsh that they would, that was the reason why they survived this environment. But apparently not. Can I hack into something? Nope. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of people here. Nice. Are my teammates stuck? Video games. Quarantine.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas. My contract was up. I was going home.
Oh, come
They'll
on.
be
I
coming
didn't
for
press
me.
that button.
I know they will.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you? That stain in the corner is where Ellie died. I wanted to ask her out, but I never. Look at the guard over there. Look at his hands. See them twitching? If the bugs don't get us, one of Ventralis' people is going to flip out and kill us.
I don't remember where he said the doctor. Find them. Ooh, level 8. Nice. Ooh, level 9 shotgun. I like that. So we're down to one sort of submission. That's good. Let's see. I mean, that's fine. That's the Allied Armory one. Very precise, I don't think. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, okay, that's a straight up upgrade, so that's fantastic. This is so weird. I don't remember it being a problem the other days of me being able to drag the map. Only when I'm in the actual navigable, like active areas and not the black part. I never had that issue before. I don't know if it's because the other maps were less sort of thin, you know, but it's been such a problem today. Not very comfortable, that UI.
Science pukes. She just bug out and leave to die. Well, their fault anyway. Bug out.
Yeah, that's funny. When they'll eat you alive, it's still gonna be funny.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
I want you to try. Jesus.
Set up a bunch of Damasari. Eye candy won't kill bugs.
Okay, this guy's an asshole.
Science pukes. Just bug out and leave to die.
I could kill him.
Bug out.
Talon. Okay, Solarian. We have a few characters here. This is security, so that's the place where I can.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
I don't. Sorry.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24. Krogan, Hanar, these things. Doesn't matter what color they are, or how many legs they have. They're all out to
You would get along with one of my crew people.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Okay, so this is covered. This goes to quarantine lab. We'll see the doctor first. Talk to these people. Talk to Han Olar. What's his name? That armor looks very shiny today. I don't know what it is. The game likes to use edgier names for endgame gear. I'd like to see a game make names sillier and stupid. I'm sure that exists. Maybe like a South Park game or something like this. I don't remember. I like the Stick of Truth. I don't remember the equipment names, but I'm sure they were funny, or at least attempted to. Yeah, I think that there's a few episodes of Epic NPC Man on YouTube that touch on those things, Ankar. Like what the, you know, what it, the condition and existence of being an NPC.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Never heard of it. Yeah, it's a pretty funny channel. They make a whole bunch of different sketches. But they're Epic NPC Man's their main, most popular series. Quite good. It's gotten a lot better over the years, but yeah, they're quite good actors, and their production quality is getting a lot better. And let's ask questions.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Sure, I'll shoot at the source of the noise instead of reporting it. How about that? So Colette.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Was this cell crab? What the fuck? You're running a store?
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
I mean,
let's have a look.
Did it?
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
It'll be fine. Oh my god, level 10? I mean, it's still pretty expensive. I'm basically just selling that to get rid of it. We have so much gel anyway. It's worth nothing, but might as well free our inventory a little bit. I'm just not getting rid of the anti-thorium gas because it feels like it might be something we might have a use for later. Good. That's a fabrication license. Sure. Why not? Thank you, Petosi. Alestia Yellis. Alestia is a cool name. I like it.
What?
Okay. Alright. Sorry I asked. Immediately she's mad.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Okay. That was over my head.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Actually, no. I think that's interesting.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
I'm sorry. That's my bad. Maybe you can meditate in a place that is not in the middle of, you know, the lobby.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
What? Yeah, continue spouting random facts. Why not? You know what? My apologies.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Okay. Liara, wanna chime in?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Well, actually.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's not true. Maybe she just doesn't want to say that she's Benezia's daughter, but...
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Alright. That was a whole bunch of nothing. You could go meditate in here. There's literally no one in there. See? You could like shove yourself in a little corner there. No one would disturb you. Ever. I get it. They're on edge. It's an awkward situation.
I know you'd have a cure by now.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We need first aid? I mean, I don't think we do, but...
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is
That
online
nothing.
and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
Our medic is... Well, he's not with us anymore. Mira's running the automatic systems for us.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline...
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
Okay.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Like there's more
This
that I
system is
missed.
online and ready to
No, it's okay.
provide emergency
We don't need
Very
anything
well, Commander. Logging you out.
What do you want?
What's wrong with... I don't like your tone. What's wrong with them?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you want to. I could help. Your call. I mean, I could help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
You would be wrong. I fixed her. I know her. Sounds dangerous to me. Yeah, I know her.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
You made it. You don't have a cure. Good job. I need more to help. Tell me everything. I need more to help.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to other species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Interesting. So they were using the Rachni as lab rats, basically. They weren't... The experiments, the point of the place was not the Rachni themselves. It was a bioweapon that they were testing on them with the hopes of making it more efficient against different species. Okay, interesting little twist. I didn't see that coming. I know you can't see that. I mean, yeah, I can't, but I don't have a cure. We can worry about that later. You know, that is not the point of this conversation.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
I wonder if part of that was foreshadowing with like the, you know, stimming all the guards and they're getting restless and they haven't had enough sleep. And I wonder if, you know, something might happen. They're sort of like losing it. For the quarantine, okay. Okay, more sub goals. This place has been pretty impressive in terms of like the sort of the amount of stuff there is here and the characters and the complexity of its intrigue. Only a step above Feroz. Well, although Feroz was pretty impressive too. Like first you just go for the Geth and then there's the whole Thorian situation. Going to Ventralis again was here. No, I'm wrong.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Fair enough.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Disagreed.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
It is not contagious.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Thank you, Ventralis. See, I like Ventralis.
You and me both.
You know, he's doing his job. Can be reasoned with. I like him. Head to the quarantine lab, which is downstairs near the SAN team quarters. You can equipment and notes that will allow you to replicate scientists' work and create a cure. Okay. That is not the way. He gets the job done the right way, exactly. He gets it. Hold on, which one is it? There's so many labs. The quarantine labs. Down there. Actually, hold on.
What?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then
I just wanted to see if she had anything new to say.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yeah. Oh, there's that guy. Han Olar. More scientists. Fine. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Thank you for the raid.
Okay,
when were you streaming?
How can you tell jokes?
I feel like you weren't live earlier.
Another hydrogen. I lost my electron. I've heard this one. And the other hydrogen says, "Man, are you sure?" I'm positive.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesus. Hold on.
God.
That was a terrible joke. Epitherma. What were you playing today, Amy?
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many
cheap horror vids before lights out. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
Uh-huh. 80s too, nice. We've been enjoying that. Right, so okay, that's where we are. Nice. Okay, I get it. I get it. The quarantine lab here, and then there's a whole other situation there. I've been enjoying one singular weapon. Wait, so like there's one weapon you enjoy and everything else you don't? Thing.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm here to make a cure.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Well, okay, before I go in there, hold on. At the moment, correct, okay.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean the aliens?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Tell me about them.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
See, that's an interesting moment here where I feel like if the game didn't tell you what they are when you see them, with the, you know, the nameplates, and if the codex didn't show you a picture of them on the Rachni Wars entry, and so when you meet them here, you don't know what they are, and then you learn from him that they're the Rachni, and then you start putting everything together. That would be a lot more, like, that would be a lot stronger of a moment. Not a huge deal, but it's one of those things, you know, that I feel like video games have gotten a lot better at doing that kind of stuff. Refining the way, you know, exposition is done and narrative is unfolding. And I feel like those are things that modern games do a lot better. Often. The Rachni are extinct. How did they get there? What do you know?
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
I like Hanular.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Yeah, I like Hanular. He seems like, you know, he's my favorite Volus so far. I mean, it's very much, it's straight up, you know, a reference to Alien, right? With the derelict ship and all that. So, that's pretty funny. Tell me more about the Rachni.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Okay, so there's like both things were correct. Like my suspicion about what happened here with the Rachni was correct. But the reason for it and like working on that bioweapon, that part I did not anticipate.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces.
Oh, God.
Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Yeah, clearly the poor guy is traumatized. What's up, Legends? Better her than you. That's kind of rude. Listen, you did what you had to do. I get it.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Poor guy.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
It's a white wolf.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, we're slowly putting together the pieces there of what happened. Starting to make a lot more sense. Wonder if that's gonna be like for later, maybe. Let's do the cure thing first. M2. Everything else. Research notes. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantity. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Huh? Is it gonna be another crazy minigame? High explosive rounds. Oh. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, it's the 5-round burst one. I don't know. You know what? Why not? I've been using the Thunder for a while. I do need... I feel like a little change of pace wouldn't be too bad. High explosive rounds. Designed to detonate on impact. High explosive rounds have one major drawback. Massive increase in weapon overheating. 4-meter blast radius, but a shit ton more heat generation, weapon force, and damage. What would you put that on? I mean, it basically turns your sniper rifle into a rocket launcher, which is... I don't hate the idea. Yeah, I kind of want to try. It kind of makes me intrigued. But it basically turns this into a rocket launcher. Well, it says, okay, hold on. It says 400 centimeters. That's 4 meters. That explosion feels like 40 centimeters. We'll see. Maybe it feels better when you actually shoot it on something. How are you doing, White Wolf? Good to see you. Alright, so that's it. I was expecting like to have to collect notes and put together something, but I think it's gonna be a minigame of some kind, is what I'm expecting. Start mixing? Cure created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Easy? Clap?
I thought she seemed odd.
I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do. And then it made, like, sort of... It's one of those things, you know, like gamer instinct. I was like, oh, I get it. And now she wants to get involved. Apparently she might have been working for the matriarch, huh? Okay.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab.
Well...
Weapons free!
That's a shame for you. Bam! That shotgun is so good. Oh my god, that shotgun's so funny. I just love the physics of the impact when people get, you know, blasted. It's so good. The way she got absolutely slammed to the ground. That's what you get, you know? Start shit with me and... what you get? Yeah, not so smart now, are we? Ooh. New pistol, Razor 9. High rate of fire, 3-round bursts. I'm gonna give that to Tali, actually. She was definitely trapped in here with me, yes. Aw. Well, poor guy.
They came out of there.
The Geth?
You mean the Geth? The inorganics the Asari had with her.
Venezia brought them with her.
Can I get into maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can.
Okay.
We brought the Rachni back.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Hanular. He's cool.
I should have taken my vacation. No, I had to get those last few deals nailed.
Is the first Volus in the game that sort of, you know, makes me feel for him. Alright, let's see. No, that's not. Come on, game.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
Noger. I wonder if Ventralis has anything to say about Alestia. Alestia? Alestia. I'm gonna be in my time zone for a week. Oh yeah? Where are you traveling?
Something you need?
I was attacked!
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
Well,
you and me both.
Now you know, we've dealt with them. It was easy. Easy work. One shotgun blast and everyone's on the same page. Dr. Cohen. Brussels, nice. Well, I hope you have a good trip.
Is that the cure? You did it?
You set me up? I don't think that was a setup, though. At least I don't believe so. But let's push him on it. Just, you know, inform him that we were attacked. See how he reacts.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
I'm going to hurt someone. Oh my god. Bottom Shepherd, bottom right option Shepherd is relatable Shepherd. So often I'm like, yep, bottom right Shepherd, that's relatable Shepherd. He's just done with all of it. It's just like, I am done with this.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file.
There's just snow back there.
I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Fair. Got any Medigel? We don't need that. I need more. I don't actually need more, but... that's my duty.
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Hey, you're welcome. Oh my god, we got so many Paragon points. I have to be almost maxed. No, not quite, but... we're doing just fine on the Paragon. The back door. Ooh. Okay, so we can sneak through the back. Scientist is resting peacefully. I like even, man, that wasn't even like a normal little message you usually get when you know, investigate something. This was like a gigantic thing in the middle of the, there's not even like a coherent, you know, sort of way information's displayed in the game. This game, it has all the beauty of old video game jank. I love it.
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through the worst.
Good news. I'll see you around.
Of course. Be careful.
Apparently it means they're healing, Goose, but I agree that the phrasing was a little unclear.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yeah. Can I force my way through here?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I mean, apparently I could force my way through here. It's an easy decryption. But since we got all kinds of rewards for doing all kinds of stuff, might as well, right? Are we talking weird noises like what I'm hearing now? fuck is going on? What the hell is happening? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I mean, he told me to report loud noises. I, you know, felt like I wanted to investigate that. I'll just leave that to Ventralis. Ventralis can deal with this. I have a lot on my plate right now. They use shopping carts to make that sound. Yeah, it does sound like that.
What?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
The team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving.
Yeah, I have access. Alright. Let's do that. Let's be ready for anything. Oh. Okay, I am not mad that we chose this path, because that looks awesome. I can tell that the air in here must feel so fresh and cold. Okay. That leads to restricted area? What is that? Frictionless materials. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Plus 5% damage, plus 20% heat damping. Oh. That actually would be really good on my shotgun, I think. But I would lose some damage. But being able to blast for a longer period of time... It's fine. Hold on. You have entered an unguarded back door into the sealed areas of Rift Station. The guards are not alerted to your presence. Emergency elevator between Ventralis' barricade and the tram station. I'm not sure exactly. Sure. what this restricted area is about.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, I see. That's where we would have been coming from if we had taken the other path. We would have been coming through here. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. Any upgrades? No. Save. Hard save. We found the matriarch. Well, let's see.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Interesting. Okay, so there's layers to this. Officially, rather, air quotes, officially, right? Binary Helix was using the Rachni to work on their toxin, right? Their bioweapon. That's how they probably financed the whole thing. In part, right? Because of many military investors and all that. But it seems like Saren's and Benezia's real goal was the breeding of Rachni to be used as a weapon. There's interesting layers there. Like there's a complexity to this situation that I think is interesting, in how everything is sort of like intertwined, which I think is very cool. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation. So she thinks we brought Liara to appease her. Okay. Well, she's not entirely wrong. Liara wanted to try and talk to her. I wish Liara would speak for herself. I don't think we need to be the one speaking for her, but you mean Liara?
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Oh.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Her helmet's really cool. You can't take me? I guess you won't negotiate. What about Liara? Will you kill your own daughter after that speech you said about, you know, creating life and whatnot? That seems a little weird.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh, well, okay. Oh! Well, that's awkward. Oh, okay, we can move. I thought I couldn't move. Oh god. Nice job, Liara! What a perfectly timed lift. Oh my god. We're getting chunked. Oh god. Man, the biotics are really the hardest enemies in this game for sure. is she? There. Okay. This shotgun is so fucking strong. It's so stupid strong. I think we talked about that before, but my main issue with the combat in this game is not really like the janky gunplay, it's the movement. There's an awful lack of sort of tactical movement. It's just like enemies run all over the place and you get charged and then they run in the middle of you, and it's like it's super chaotic. It doesn't really lend itself well to methodical gameplay. She's getting weaker, it seems, maybe? I don't know if that's the implication, but it seems like her powers are getting weaker. Okay, I don't really see the what you know, the rocket launcher aspect of it, like the explosion, the 4-meter explosion doesn't seem to be happening. But it definitely does damage.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Your troops are sloppy. What an answer. The Rachni seem to disagree. What is Saren planning?
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Okay, so there's still a little bit of her real personality in there. Why should I believe you? You might attack again. Quit making excuses like the Asarian pharaohs.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Interesting. There's a fail-safe protocol in her brain. The Asaris are very interesting. I'm doing good, Miss Bookims. How are you doing? How's work? Presumably. Although you might be done now, no? I don't know. Maybe not yet. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Almost done. 30 minutes left. Oh, nice, nice. You finish work at the same time that I do, which for me is midnight. Game's been good. I'm really enjoying it. And the day's been mostly that. I woke up, ate breakfast, and started playing, so my day's only beginning. 9-hour difference, yeah, you're West Coast, yeah. Yep. It might attack again like the Asari on Pharaohs. Yeah, let's bring up the Asari. There was some interesting stuff happening. Be in Germany at the end of the year, then we'll be in the same time zone. Oh, are you visiting family? How that Swiss championship shake out? Okay, so are you asking? There's two things. There's a Swiss championship, which my local team actually won for the first time in their entire existence. It was a pretty big thing. Like it was a month ago at this point, I think. And then there was the World Championships that were taking place in Switzerland. We lost the finals after dominating the tournament, like massively dominating the tournament, and we lost the finals, unfortunately. But it's alright. It's fun. We're I think it's the third or fourth second place in a row for Switzerland at those World Championships. So I mean, I don't care too much. Like, I'm not, you know, I like watching sports and a variety of sports and stuff like that, but I'm not too, you know, I'm not like crazy about the result, right? I like the fun of watching the events. I'm never really that invested in the results. It's one of those things, like I'm not you know, like I'm not a fan of the local teams or whatever. Yo, Dimseng. Thank you for the tier 1, 47 months, almost 4 years right there. Thank you so much. I mean, it does count, Glegor. Them's the rules. Visiting Mama, Oma, and Opa. Nice. I hope you all have a wonderful time. That's great. Okay, I'm gonna bring up the Asarian Pharaohs and we'll see if we learn more about that indoctrination thing.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind. To beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder.
Oh,
I was powerless.
That's a beautiful line.
Nothing but a tool for Saren.
Dark, but beautiful.
He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Send me here to find the location of the Mu relay. So a specific relay that's hidden somewhere that leads, I guess, to some important location for Saren? Been a while. Yeah, how long since you've last been in Germany? If you don't mind me asking. Is that a Jeff emote? Not emote, but badge. It is. So it's an interesting metaphor that she, like, image that she gives there, right? Like being trapped in your mind and like punching the glass, watching yourself do those horrible things. What a sad fate that she has endured because of Saren's. I wonder if we'll be able to save her from what's happening right now. Like, it feels like it's just a moment of clarity, but what then? How do you lose a relay? You're here for that. You have it. Give it to me. How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it.
Okay.
Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay.
Yeah.
It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot
What is that
dust and
framing
radiation.
right there? That framing was really weird here. So yeah, it's been knocked out of orbit, and it's just drifting in the whole nebula. Okay. Do you have it?
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
Oh.
The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Oh shit. Okay, again, more layers, right? Outside of creating a race of soldiers in the Rachni, also the knowledge, the ancestral knowledge of the location of the relay. It's like this story is like an onion. It keeps unfolding more layers and more layers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle. That's, man, what a line. Obviously, because, you know, she can meld. She melded with the mind of the Rachni, right? You regret your actions. I need that information. Give it to me. Now tell me about the Rachni.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Oh, man, that's interesting too, right? The Rachni... It makes me wonder about the Rachni Wars then, because it seems like the Rachni is... Like, we know about the Rachni Wars that they were taking over space, council space, and that's why the Krogan came to help and they got rid of them. But that description of the Rachni makes it seem like they're just trying to be left alone, right? Just, I mean, obviously they're not a monolithic race. Potentially, it's a species that, you know, maybe some Rachni were trying to be more colonial, and or it was different sort of, different subspecies maybe, or maybe clans, or who knows, right? We don't know much about them. But that's very interesting, that they're just trying to close any way into their system and just basically want to be left alone.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Okay. You regret your actions. I need that information. Give it to me.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger.
Liara
is
surprisingly silent in this conversation.
Take it, please.
Yeah, we got the...
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Oh, shit.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh, God.
Die!
Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, no. Is there nothing we can do? Yeah, I don't think we have anything that we can do, right? We're gonna have to kill her. Shit, I was really hoping we could maybe try to save her or something. Alright, we're gonna go for the Fortnite lift and shotgun. the Fortnite strategy has been working well so far. This is ridiculous.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Okay, we knocked some sense into her. Beautiful. Sub Psycho Rider, how are you doing? It's very OP. Yeah. There's this. I'm calling it the Fortnite thing because in Fortnite there's this strategy that I've learned during the 3 days that I played Fortnite, like a few weeks ago, which is you have those gloves and you can uppercut people into the air. So you uppercut them into the air and then you bring your shotgun and blast them while their trajectory is sort of fixed in the air, right? Like it's very easy to anticipate the movement since they're knocked up. This is the same strategy. You lift them in the air and then you blast them with a shotgun while they can't do anything. It's very strong. Okay, Benezia, stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Oh, this is so dark. Wow, okay, that little moment of like her passing and being like realizing there's no light. They always said there would be, you know, something greater. So obviously, you know, maybe it comes later. But the fact that this is her last thought is like, oh god, there's no light. Or maybe it's because she was, maybe the Asari when they die, you know, there's this like sort of spiritual awakening or something at the moment of passing. But since she was indoctrinated, she doesn't get to experience that, right? Maybe there's something like that here. We still have this to contend with. I don't know how we deal with that. Hold on, let me do a hard save before anything else. And let me also... The death of a matriarch. Matriarch Benezia is dead. She gave you the location of the new relay, but did not know where Saren planned to go after activating it. There's still the issue of the Rachni down in the hot labs. Nice. Okay, we'll have to deal with that then. Yeah, so Saren also knows where the relay is, so we'll have to deal with that. Maybe, yeah, maybe Vermeer, the recon team over there can tell us something. We'll have to deal with that. How, Liara, how do you feel about all this? Oh, I was expecting her to... Liara is surprisingly non-reactive to what happened there.
I'm wearing an environmental suit and I'm still freezing.
Alright, well, so much for Benezia. I wonder if we could have saved her somehow. Hold on, there's an Asari waking up behind us. Shepard, a little bit of awareness, please. Oh, I see what's going on.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Okay, this is Independence Day kind of situation. You remember, guys, in Independence Day when the alien takes control of the scientists to talk to the characters? That's kind of the same sort of situation, like that. We cannot sing, not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless. That's a crazy cool line. Your musics are colorless. Bit of a, like a synesthesia. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Synesthesia. Synesthesia type deal, right? Your musics are colorless. It's me. Peace. Man, Independence Day was such a good movie back then. Loved it. I think, Eugene, I wonder, part of me wonders if it's actually due to their, you know, psychic sort of / mental capacity, right? Their brains are built to meld with people's mind. Like, their minds are built to melt with one another. So maybe other races can exploit that, right? Other races that have those kinds of powers can exploit sort of, quote unquote, the architecture of the Asari brain to and mind to, you know, connect with them more easily. Maybe that's why, you know, it seems like, you know, it happens that often. Identify yourself. I don't understand you. Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you dead? That's a wild question to ask someone. I really like that sentence, though. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Okay, the hive mind thing, I get it. When we, you know, when we sing, it moves all, like everyone's affected by the, you know, the waves, something. When we speak, humans, it's just flat little sound waves that don't do anything. I like how they managed to make the sort of the way the Rachni perceive the world feel so different based on just the way the queen is expressing herself there. I like that. Are you controlling the Asari? You're some kind of leader. You want to talk? Be quick. Are you controlling the Asari is such a dumb question. Like, yeah, of course. I'm still gonna ask because I feel like there might be more information.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence.
Damn.
And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Wow, whoever wrote that was going hard on that day. Like the person who wrote that was having a good day at work. Let me tell you. This is solid. This is solid stuff. Lost to silence. Yeah, the whole like she is ending, her music is bittersweet, and yet it is beautiful. Like there's something really cool there going on. What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, They stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Is that the same question?
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Why are your children...
Our elders...
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're certain, I'll do as you ask. I'll kill them cheerfully. I mean, listen, I'll do as you ask.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I won't kill you, I'll free you, you die here by my hand. Let's investigate first. Hold on, let's think about this. So, okay, we thought the Krogan had eradicated the Rachni. Turns out they're still alive. We have a chance to maybe finish... You know, we have a chance to re-establish what everyone thought was the truth. Which is that the Rachni don't exist anymore. But now that I've talked to them, I mean, you know, they again, there's this idea of like they just want to be left alone and in their own little space, and they don't seem, at least the conversation with her, she doesn't seem that, you know, that. But then again, last time, I mean, the wars happened for a reason, like.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war.
Oh.
We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
Oh.
We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
I love the, by the way, I just noticed that there's this like second voice in the back that's like whispering. Very eerie. I like it. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So interesting also that she went from we to I for a second there. That's interesting. And then talking about like oily, yeah, the songs, the color of oily shadows. Sounds like an excellent black metal album title. It does actually, yeah. But also, it makes me think that maybe then the Rachni, even the first time during the Rachni Wars, the Rachnis were manipulated by something, maybe? Songs, the color of oily shadows. So it could be that they got manipulated by someone else, or maybe some sort of corruption in, you know, the hive mind coming from somewhere. Doesn't mean it can't happen again, which is kind of like the worry I have about this, right? Because if the Rachni Wars were to happen again, we don't have the Krogan this time. I think this could be a problem. Let's see, let's keep questioning.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place.
That's crazy.
The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Dude, it's literally like bars after bars. This Rachni Queen. The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent. Like, I want to hear that again.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know.
We were only an egg, so that's the egg. The queen was the egg found in the derelict ship, right?
A tone from space hushed one voice after another.
That's curious.
It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
Its own sour yellow
then we
note.
awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came.
I wonder
out from the
is that the Krogan, you know, the Krogan silencing every voice one after the other, right?
Are you a survivor from the war?
We do not know. A tone from space.
A tone from space hushed one voice after another, right? Like the methodical killing of all the Rachni, maybe.
With its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place.
It seems more mysterious than that. I don't know.
Of those who
there might be something more at play there.
Planet. The sky is silent.
Damn, what a line. I'm assuming the singing planet was their original like place of birth. Their original planet, they called it the singing planet, I think, maybe. I cannot. Here's the thing. I cannot imagine, after all this and all the beauty that I've heard, I cannot imagine killing that creature. It's magnificent. Like, I thought the Torian was like an impressive, you know, life form, and I felt bad about it dying. This is even worse. Like, this is like some serious, you know, there's some aspirations there of just retreating in their homeland and teaching their children harmony, and maybe later joining the you know, like she said, like maybe if they understand harmony, we will show up again, right? Like joining like the galactic community or something. There's some aspirations there. And just the sheer beauty of all this, the you know, that whole like singing and colors, and I cannot imagine killing the Rachni Queen. But I'm worried about the consequences of that decision. I'm worried about maybe Saren getting his hands on them again. I'm worried about whatever those oily shadows, you know, the songs of the color of oily shadows. Maybe if that happens again. This time we don't have the Krogan to help, so this might feel like the right decision, and then it's gonna bite me in the ass, and I'm a little worried. And nobody expects the Rachni to be alive, right? Like they're known to be extinct, so I don't think I can kill. I would feel really bad killing the queen. I guess if it leads to another bad situation, we'll have to deal with that when the time comes. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident about that decision.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
What a line. That one's dead. What a moment. Goosebumps. Goosebumps. That was brilliant.
The sooner we are off this.
Why is everything beeping now? What have I done? What's happening? Oh, that's a final point in charm. Nice. And another point in the soul training. That. Alright, Tali, please get some decryption. She's not! Oh my god! I really want her to get some more decryption. Let's save.
Frozen world, the better.
Alright, let's escape. Bye, Benezia. Bye, Jane Nutsack. I'm assuming those are Rachni eggs. Oh. That's better. Yeah, I hope. Interesting. I wonder. I wonder what the potential long-term consequences of that decision might be. Pretty interesting, though. In the heart of Rift Station, you found the last queen of an insect race thought extinct 1,000 years ago. You showed mercy and allowed her to try to rebuild her species as a more peaceful race. Oh. Wait, we're back at the tram. What do we need to do now? Hold on. Oh, that's it, I think. Deal with hot labs. There's still the issue with the Rachni and the hot labs. What? Oh yeah, right. She wanted us to finish them off, kill them, because they're corrupted, right? They don't hear the songs. Hello? I did not expect to find someone there. Wow, this looks awesome. Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Are you alright?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
What did you do?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Yeah, that much we've figured out already. Maybe I should have come here before. Maybe I maybe I broke the sequence there? I don't know.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Oh, that didn't work. What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Well, we're running out of time now.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
That seems unsafe. Tell me, give me a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
No, should have listened to your mother, I guess. I mean, okay, I guess that's it. Am I supposed to warn people about the fact that the whole thing's gonna get zapped? I don't know. We very quickly went from the best writing I've seen in the game, in the game with the Rachni Queen, to a very confusing, a little janky, you know, little submission there.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
See, that's the difference with those VIs in Mass Effect and modern AI that we have now. Modern AI loves guessing. It's its favorite thing to do, in fact.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck.
Well, not anymore.
There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is...
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
We're moving on.
Logging you out,
Okay,
Commander.
so, I mean, the Queen asked us to dispose of the children, right? We should probably do that, right? I don't think there's much more of a choice there.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something! Where can I get it?
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Alright, let me talk to him.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way.
Sure.
Okay, hold on.
Mother always say I would meet a bad.
Dude, I hate getting turned around in this game. I constantly get turned around. No, that is not. Sorry. We actually damaged ourselves. Our own grenade can damage us. Oh! Okay. Well, seems like we don't have a choice. I thought maybe I needed to go up and warn the people about the purge or something.
I am feeling not so well.
It seems like we're stuck in this bit of story right now. So let's go for it.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera the start.
Another little alien reference. Love it. Well, rip. You have the codes needed to activate the neutron purge control. All that is left is to order Mira to begin the countdown. Alright. We are very bad at saving people, it seems. It seems like we're leaving a trail of dead behind us.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Aha! I have the code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh god, we need to escape! Ah! Oh, brother. Oh my god, look at the radar. Okay, I'm assuming the radar is just for flavor, but holy shit. Yeah, very much an Aliens reference, yeah. Most of that mission was. Okay, I guess that's it. You've defeated the Matriarch, eliminated Rachni in the hot labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram you arrived in. And that's that. That seems like a very sort of like quick resolution after all this. Like there was this whole thing and then suddenly it's like, and we're done. Oh, I can't go back up. Huh. Are they just not letting me go back to the colony? Oh, everyone evacuated maybe? I don't know. I want to try to see if I can gain access to the mess again. Not, I'll just leave. Yeah, no, everything's locked. Interesting. Okay. Well, hey, we did a great job. We left no stone unturned. We saved an ancient alien race from extinction. I think we did a great job. That was a job very well done. Not just a job done, but a job very well done.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not bad for someone who bullies their fans. Listen, I didn't bully Conrad Werner. Conrad needed a little attitude adjustment. He needed to, you know, he was gonna probably kill himself trying to become a Spectre. I saved his life. It was not pretty, but it worked. Assault with a deadly weapon? I didn't shoot my weapon at him. I was very, you know, I threatened him a little bit, but again, that was for a good cause. He needed to know. Like, you think if he became a Spectre, nobody would have pulled a gun on him? He was clearly not able to handle it. I think we just did what we had to do to demonstrate that he was making the wrong choices for himself. Head for the Mu relay. Not so fast. No, there's no point. I guess yes is not an answer. Not so fast then.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Whoa! Jesus, ladies! Calm down! Calm down! What the hell? Not sure what the offense is called here in the state. You can flash a weapon at someone. It's not about the legality of it. It's, you know. I'm a Spectre. The law doesn't fully apply to me. All right, people. Enough. We're not here to bicker about, you know. Yeah, that's one hell of a side eye right there.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Say what you will about Ashley, but when you call her out, she's, you know, she's quick to take accountability and apologize. It's okay. Nah, don't let it happen again. Whatever. Fallout. Let's just, you know. Just move on.
Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Oh, God. Sure. Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
I forgot about the fact that my reports were usually pretty extensive. For some reason, I thought nobody would know about that. Not my problem, should I guess? They won't. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy? I love the should I guess option. I think it's awesome. I think it's such a snarky answer that I'm very tempted to go for it. How many generations until they overrun the galaxy? Should I guess?
3? No. 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
Not these ones. They'll be fine.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright, okay, alright. Hey, we got through without another disconnect. I think we're fine. The Council and I, you know, we're fine-tuning each other. I think after my first disconnection, they've toned down a little bit. They understand that they can't just challenge me at every turn, right? I think we're doing great. The Council's slowly getting it. Alright. Well, it seems like next big step's gonna be Virmire. But we have a lot of stuff to do before that. We have to go across the entire ship, talk to people. That's gonna be interesting. All the post-mission conversations are typically pretty good. And then we might have to do some side quests, return to the Citadel. We have the Soul one, the Moon one, that I'm very excited for. I really want to do the Moon quest. I want to go to the moon. It's exciting. And I don't know, we will... Eventually I'll have to check that asteroid thing, which my belief is that it might be a DLC. We're pretty high level now, so maybe we can try to go see what's happening there. Because I think, wasn't I think the game says that the max level's 30, yeah. So we're pretty close already. Well, not too close, but getting there. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think. Because I'm trying, obviously, with those games, there's always the worry about locking yourself out of stuff. If you don't do it fast enough. So at first, I wasn't worried before because we had so many different missions. Now we only have one left. It doesn't seem like this is, you know, it's just like get some information about Saren. It seems like the whole like new relay thing might be, you know, like, it was like, oh, should we go to the new relay? And we were like, no, we have stuff to investigate first. It seems like that might be sort of maybe eventually a point of no return. But I don't want to be in a situation where we find ourselves at a point of no return, or maybe even at the sort of quote-unquote end of the game, and then we have so many side quests. Like, let's say there's no point of no return, which sometimes happens. Some games, you finish the game and then you can do side quests still. I don't want to do that. I don't like that. I don't like post-credit cleanup. I fucking hate it. So I would love to be able to be done with most things before we get to the end of the game. But again, that doesn't feel like the end of the game at all. I think as long as we don't go to that new relay thing, or at least that, we're fine. Like, we know there's more steps coming, right? But I still would like to start digging at some of those side quests so we don't, in case we, for some reason, lose access to them, we don't lose too much. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I wanna proceed exactly. I like, you know, I like a good mix of progressing the main story and doing side quests. I don't like being too focused on one or the other, so now's definitely the time for a few side quests, but yeah, we'll see. Would you like a hint? I'm not even reading the rest of that. The answer is always no. I'd never want any help, any hints, nothing. How do you find Noveria all in all compared to Pharos? I think I liked it better. I think Pharos, the whole Thorian thing was pretty cool. But I think overall Noveria, the vibe in Noveria was amazing. I love the ice planet vibe. The corporate like intrigue, you know, espionage, all that. That was fun. I think the part in the labs and everything was a little like going around activating thing. That was a little tedious. I think the purge thing was a little sort of weird and confusing. With how it suddenly like you don't have access to the rest of the facility and you're sort of it felt a little, I don't know. It didn't feel great, but I think also it's because the part with the Queen and Benezia was awesome. Like that whole scene with Benezia and then the Queen, some of the best moments in the game so far. So it felt like that other part just after it felt a little jank in comparison, narratively speaking. So yeah, you know, there's some ups and downs overall in Noveria, but overall I think that was probably my favorite sort of mission so far. Though I did like a lot of the Citadel early mission stuff. That was pretty good too. It was mostly fetch quests, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think Noveria so far probably ranks at the top of my favorite arcs in the game, if we want to call them that, right? Yeah. The Noveria arc definitely delivered. But anyway, plenty of more stuff to do, starting with talking to our crew. We're gonna talk to everyone. I wonder what Ashley is gonna have to say, now that we've, you know, confronted her a little bit. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a story for tomorrow. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Mass Effect. Yeah, that's about it. I don't really have anything else to say, I don't think. Yep, join Discord if you want to know exactly when I'm going live every day, because my schedule is a little bit of an approximation. I'm typically a little late. I've been very late the past few days. I wanna be better with getting there, at least in the first, 20 minutes past my starting time. I'll try to do better tomorrow. Yeah, join Discord. Follow the channel if you haven't yet. And yep, other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, or night. See you guys tomorrow, and until then, remember me, and I will remember you.